it.
You silly doggy.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'll be right with you.
Oh well.
How did it
Now
go?
just this.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple... Dude!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Lieber Gott. I'm sorry. Count.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Careful.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. I hear that some...
Go to hell with it. I wish you a blessed evening.
Promise that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein, my master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple? Wasn't one stay in the pillory enough for you?
What the... Alright, I meant... Where did the other fella go?
I don't know. Last I saw he was trudging along the road to the Geleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone.
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while we've had our fair share of scoundrels. I thank God for every day without a fuck-up.
What's the situation with hunting game around Troskowitz?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. But if you're interested in gossip, then aye. There's poachers running around the forest, and they're worse than wolves. But it's all them fucking nomads' fault. Since they came to the region, they brought nothing but shit. It started with stealing hens, then the odd sheep disappeared here and there, and it's up to me to solve it.
Why don't you drive those nomads away?
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Samine, and he's too soft for his own good.
And the bailiff?
Bailiff Thrush has already argued with him about it a few times, but his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Alder Samine, so he'd rather not rock the boat. And meanwhile, there's more thefts here than ever.
What's the local Lord Sir Otto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the royal court. And why are you interested in that, anyway?
I'm a stranger here, so I'm just curious.
Don't get too curious, fella.
We were recently attacked by robbers, here by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
Aye, I heard about that, but I don't believe you one bit. No one survived that massacre. Them bastards murdered a young nobleman there with his entire company.
No, that's not...
I'd advise you to leave it be. We'll catch them soon enough.
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
Mother of God, deliver us from evil.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, he used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
Do you know anything about that devil?
Mother of God, I don't know anything. God be with you, good sir.
I hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she saw there.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us. A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads. See you later, my friend.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her,
The
obviously.
honest will be reformed.
So you don't end up here too.
A blessed evening to you.
I hear the...
Got a bump.
See you later.
I hear another...
Well, the cross...
I heard that...
Aye.
What happened?
Mother of... Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Good day to you.
Ka! 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 Go! Quick!
My, what a beautiful...
Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. What do you want?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell. It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, good luck with your treasure hunt. I'll be on my way.
Aye, right you are. Yeah, real funny.
You're my doggy, eh? Come here! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Ja! What's this? A grave? I'll need to get a spade first. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. Look what I have for you. Whoa! Whoa!
Your money or your life?
What the?
Somebody, please!
You're no match for us, fucker!
That was something.
You wanna try? Show your stuff!
Useless. I've been waiting for you.
Why have you got to now? Here, Mutt. Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Whoa! You silly mutt. The Conciliatory Cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. Here, mutt! Here you go. Take it. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after. Look what I have for you.
Die! Die!
Quick!
God!
Quick! Whoa!
Die! Die!
Quick! Go!
Die!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! Go! Die! Quick! Good. Shit. Sakra. Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation.
Come here. Here, Mutt. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Search. Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Go! Ja!
My, what a beautiful horse. What do you want?
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you go.
But that's not enough. You're trying to steal from me. Everyone's trying to steal from me. You're a dead man. Enough! Leave me be!
Why should I let you go?
I surrender! You hear me?
Get out of here!
I won't forget this. All right. I'm going. Take it easy. Guard! Smash his head in! Guard! Quickly! Guard! Smash his head in! Help! Where is everyone? Guards! Quickly! Guards! Smash his head in! Help! Where is everyone?
Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
Rod,
I've seen things.
try me.
All right. So in Pilsen, I heard two fellows found some trick.
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar, they found a dead fella with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since. I'll see what I can find out when I next pass through there. Greetings! Well, I have a long way to go yet.
Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Gah!
This horse must have cost a pretty crook. You shouldn't be bothering.
Almost done.
My God! See you soon, my friend. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I hear they left again.
I'll be with you.
Greetings.
Certainly. Have no fear. When it rains, it pours.
Just what we needed.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it...
Did Bailiff first tell you?
There you go.
It happens.
Just watch where you're going next time.
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he's marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about Valentine. Why is this all
Where should I lie?
You can sleep in the bar.
What's the late?
Nothing, and I hope...
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Why is this sticky?
What'll it be?
I hear that some... I don't know.
What do you want?
What happened to... I was told Stanislav...
God in heaven's sake.
What do you...
It's all God's hope. Take care.
Greetings.
Let's make this deal.
What happened?
Mother of God.
I hear...
God above.
Ale. Careful.
What will it be? Excellent. It was a...
I'll have a look at...
I was glad to be of help to you.
The Lord be with you. See you later, my friend.
Here you go. Take it.
this is wonderful.
That belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
Ave Maria.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Heck away, girls.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you, and with you.
I need to know more about that strange...
By all the saints! See you soon, my friend.
Lord be with you. It was good to... I'm sorry.
God! 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 God!
Whoa! God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Yes?
God!
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. And if she's afraid...
Yeah.
And get a move on, for fuck...
What are you here for?
What's...
I don't... It's all been...
What can I do for...
I need some...
Fucking piece of shit. What would you like?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What would you like?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Kurva. Burning it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Pissing down rain again.
It's almost finished. Good. That looks finished.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death. I'm telling you. We could have been together in this life too. You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. And on the shelf.
What a day.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. My wife saw us. I'd be in deep shit.
How can I help you today, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
What's new around here?
I don't know about. It's all been
Ka!
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Go! Car! 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 Quick! 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 Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Good.
Get out! That's what I thought.
Heel! Come here! Here, mutt!
You're my doggy, eh? Sit. Stay. Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Heal! Stay.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Mutt!
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! Go!
Maggie!
Förfejranden!
For glory and carnage! Die!
Ez csak egy kibaszott vicc lehet.
Go! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Blessings to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter, that I know. They're white crystals similar to salt, but I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream. From that path, Oh, and so I don't forget, she's just been through some tough times. Her dog, on the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian. Right along.
To the lair.
Take care.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about...
Can't you just leave things the...
I have to get to know the people I work for.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn...
Well, I can't now.
Look what I have for you.
Whoa! What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Quick! Go! Die!
Whoa!
Hail Mary!
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of ritual...
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't, but sometimes he's
What do you know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, old tree, and he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's whole shit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time. I wish you a pleasant evening.
What's that you do? Surely you don't want...
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
That's mine. Find your own.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Smart lad.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Someone.
Nice and slow.
Go! Go! Yeah!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick!
Survived drought. We've survived flood. Greetings.
Excuse me.
God grant you help.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next day.
And at least I fuck, and like who?
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this. And...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, and a hush tiny ticks. Like a pair of cherry picks. Uh-oh.
Christ! No!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate. Oh, best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. Then I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Christ! Pardon me.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Would you show me which herbs you pick?
Fine. You silly doggy.
Heal!
Look what I have for you.
How can I help you?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
tend to my wounds.
Great. But it'll...
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's...
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Look what I have for you.
Quick! Quick!
Stop! Come here!
Dick!
Through you! You don't have a chance! Now I'll have you!
Come here, boy. Quick, quick. God.
My humble respects. What would you like, sir? Can you It's simple. I give arrows or bolts to the... If you hit the outside, if you miss, but if you... We've got 3 competition... The more experienced the archers.
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. And come again. What can I do for you?
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
Fine.
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
Being quick.
All right, I'll. How can I help you?
I'd like to compete.
Your first time, eh? What's it to be? All right. So, of course.
Well,
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I get the other art.
Ready? And go!
Bollocks. No.
Not great.
Hold on.
Not terrible.
Nailed it. Bollocks. No. Hold on. Nailed it.
Yeah, God. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Herrgott. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Well, it'll have to do.
Gotcha!
Well,
What's the
I've done
matter?
worse.
Did you drop something?
That's how it's done.
Two more points in the bag.
A shitty 2 points again.
Two more points in the bag.
Pretty so-so.
Well, I've done worse.
Gotcha! Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
Go to hell.
Mercy.
We.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
At least you have some coin, if not a decent upbringing.
Shame on you. Clear off and don't bother me.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
Will you teach?
Fine. What do you need, my friend?
I'd like to
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
crossbow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Get set. And go!
Bollocks.
I can live with that.
No.
Slowly,
Hold
but
on.
surely.
Nailed it. That's how it's
I
done.
can live with that. Slowly but surely.
is it? Why are you scolding him?
Bullseye! Well, it'll have to do.
That's how it's done.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
That's how it's done.
Right in the bullseye.
Pretty so-so.
Right in the bullseye.
Two more points in the bag.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
That's how it's done.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
My respects.
Lord be with you. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. Same to you.
You silly doggy.
Sit and stay.
I apologize.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
All right, I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Takoff folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
What did you say I need for the strings?
Guts, you giblet! Kill a God be with you.
God! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! Go!
God! Did you hear what happened to the big wheel? Oh, place by the Żerovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel. Huh? If...
Good hunting. I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar.
That one? I've been after him. Interesting.
I was blessed with a good teacher. I hunted with my lord in the woods of Sasau.
I don't know him, but you say...
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for. How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
How about passing the time with a bit of shooting? What say you?
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces.
All right. Let's see who's better.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
All right. What do you feel up to?
Hang on. Yeah. Here.
Wait a while until I get the... Everybody, form a straight line. And... loose.
If only my aim was always that good. If only my aim was always that good. Two more points in the bag. Right in the bullseye. I'm doing pretty well today. There we go!
I heard. Good day to you. God be with you, good sir.
God be with you. Sir?
I'd like to
Again? What's it to be?
I quite fancy...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Well, good sir. And... loose!
Right in the bullseye. If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle.
Another decent shot. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. There we go!
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I'd like to compete at our...
Again? What's it to be?
I quite fancy trying...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I'll be with you, sir. And we're off.
Another decent shot. Smack bang in the middle. Right in the bullseye. Right in the bullseye. Right in the bullseye. There we go!
Put that away before you hurt someone. Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon. You were beginning to make me nervous.
Go away.
Careful.
Quick! Whoa!
God,
Whoa!
sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Farewell, sir.
Heal! Look what I have for you. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Greetings, sir. I apologize.
At your service, sir. Ah, you fucking piece of shit! My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. Someone's been pampering. I was glad to be of help. To you, good sir. Huh?
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
Quick! Quick! Go! Die! Go! Die!
Yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
God be with you.
God be with you. That wasn't so hard.
Guys, that's justice for you.
Greetings to you.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place, and when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think?
You don't look bad. What'll it be this?
Would you repair... What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to...
My. Can't you see where
Car.
you're going?
Die! Quick! Go! God! Quick! Quick!
Are you blind?
Whoa! Whoa!
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Quick! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
How can I help?
What do you think?
You don't look bad.
What about this?
Not great. How can I help you, sir?
Do I look good now?
You don't look bad.
What about this?
You look nice, but... What would you like?
What about this?
You look nice.
Do I look good?
You don't look bad.
Do I look good?
You look not. What can I do for you?
What about this?
Mac, I think you're ready.
What about the...
Mac, I think you're...
What about...
You don't look...
Do I look good now?
You look not.
What about the...
Mac, I think you're...
Show me your...
Thank you, sir, and come. Again. What do you need?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a... I think you're ready to...
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
My respects.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two. My, what a
Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
There's something off about that new gamekeeper.
Greetings.
Say that. Did he catch you stealing wood?
What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope.
Show me your...
Seen anything they come across. Soon they'll hop all the way here. So what? It's not like they'll eat anything of yours. You don't have any
Innkeeper, a beer!
What the? Where are you sticking your hands,
You've
you
got
thief?
to catch him.
What? Get your hands out of there. Do you hear me?
Hey, get your hands out of there. Did you hear me, scum?
Easy now. I surrender.
What? Now I'll show you. You're a pickpocket.
And I thought such things only happened in Prague.
Piss on that fucking thief's head.
I'm very sorry.
What do you mean?
I was robbed here not too long ago. They took my entire purse. I thought it was mine.
Well, why didn't you just ask?
You think someone would just voluntarily show me their purse? I just wanted to take a peek.
With your hands?
I'd easily recognize it by touch. It's made from a fine calf skin.
So was it your purse or not?
It wasn't. I'll have to keep looking.
All right, you can go. But next time, ask instead of sticking your fingers where they don't belong.
And I thought such things only happened in Prague.
Good day.
God be with you.
They'll surely fall.
What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. My God, I'm done. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. These ones here.
May God give you health, sir.
Finished. Your turn.
A jug of wine, thanks!
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. That's what I'm talking about, damn it!
Oh,
That's how you
come
have
on.
to play. You might even win with that.
These ones here.
Pour me one.
I knew it'd be
God.
good.
Oh,
I said as
come
much.
on.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
These ones here. Damn
Let's
it!
see what you find so
They're
complicated.
yours, lad.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
These ones here.
My
My
was good.
God!
It has to work out
come
sometime.
on. If I was you, I'd take it. My God, I'm done.
Greetings to you.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Jesus Christ.
It happens. Just watch
Did
where
you
you're
hear
going.
about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Right there.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I'll see you later. God be with you.
Safe travels. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Whoa! Come here.
Greetings, sir.
What would you like?
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Everything's over now, is it?
Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look... well... really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. I buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Well, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Going on here.
Go! Quick! 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 Go! Ka! 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 Go!
May God give you health, sir. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What do you need, sir? I'm sorry.
Good day. You silly doggy. Quick! Car! Go! 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 Car! Car! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
My humble respects. What would you like?
A shooting range in the middle of...
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. What's more, shooting advice, but not everyone comes here to shoot. They spent entire days here, so I'll give you one piece of advice for...
Do you... That's right. Here they are. I've got that... I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Not that I care.
I'd like to...
I suppose... What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well, fortune...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while until I...
Get set. And loose.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, I've done worse.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
2 more points in the bag.
Another 5 points.
Well, I've done worse.
I'm doing pretty well today.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
That's how it's done.
Almost a bullseye.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Shit! I need to step up my game.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
What do you... I'd like to discuss...
Huh.
Here.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you. Good sir.
I'd like to
Again? I'm not surprised with someone who shoots. What's it to be? All right.
Well,
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I get... Take up your positions. And we're off.
Well, I've done worse. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Well, it'll have to do. You might as well just give up. Bullseye! I'm doing pretty well today. Two more points in the bag. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. I'm doing pretty well today. You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
Here, God. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
Nice! Few folks are such a good shot.
Thank you. I'd like to
Again, what's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while until I... Take up your positions! Let them fly!
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Bullseye!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Another 5 points.
Here, God. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
That's how it's done.
Another decent shot.
Bullseye!
Here, God. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this
Another
rate.
5 points.
Well, it'll have to do.
I'm all thumbs today.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'd like to
Again, not... What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready?
And go!
Not great, not terrible.
2 more points in the bag.
At your service, sir.
Never gonna get a bullseye at this rate.
Another decent shot.
Not great, not terrible.
Well, I've done worse.
2 more points in the bag.
Another decent shot.
Well, that's done worse.
Dear God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Another decent shot.
That's how it's done.
Another decent shot.
You whistling just for fun?
Well, it'll have to do.
Nice! Few folks are such a good...
Thank you. I'd like to compete at...
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Now!
Another decent shot.
Bullseye. I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
2 more points in the bag.
Well, I've done worse.
If only my aim was always that good.
Right to the bullseye.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Right in the bullseye.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
That wasn't too bad.
Well, I've done worse.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I can live with that, slowly but surely.
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready? Now!
Well, it'll have to do. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. I'm doing pretty well today.
Almost a bullseye.
I'm all thumbs today.
Well, I've done worse.
Well, it'll have to do.
I'm doing pretty well today.
My respect.
Well, it'll have to do.
Well, I've done worse.
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Ready?
And loose.
Two points. Not great, not terrible.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Another point to my name.
Bullseye!
Well, I've done worse.
Another 5 points.
A shitty 2 points again.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Yes, hit it again. Only just, but it's there.
Two points. Not great, not terrible.
Well, I've done worse.
Smack! Bang in the middle.
Sakra. Almost a bullseye.
Well, be buggered. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again, What's it to be? All right.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while.
Get set. And go!
You might have
2 more points in the bag.
Bullseye!
May God give you help,
Well,
sir.
I've done worse.
If only my aim was always
I'm doing pretty well today.
another decent shot.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Another decent shot.
2 points again.
Well, done worse.
2 more points in the bag.
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Well, I've done worse.
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Well, I've done worse.
Nice work, friend.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, be brave.
I'd like to...
Again, What's it to be? All right.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set. And loose.
That's how it's done. Well, I've done worse. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Bullseye! Shot! Another 5 points. Two more points in the bag. Bullseye! Another decent shot. I'm all thumbs today. Well, I've done worse. Another 5 points.
how it's done, Shabby. Nice. Few folks are such a good.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again, I'm. What's it to be? All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Take up your positions. Let 'em fly.
Well, I've done worse.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Two more points in the bag.
Sucker, I'm not going to win at this rate. I can live with that, slowly but surely.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
Well, I've done worse.
Shitty 2 points again.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I can live with that, slowly but surely.
A shitty 2 points again.
The black... Again, and I'm not even trying.
Two more points in the bag.
I'll be buggered. You actually. There you go.
Thank you.
Go! Ka!
My God. That looks like...
Go! Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Quick!
What is it?
Whoa! Whoa!
Here you go. Take it. You silly mutt. Ja! Go! Ja!
Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast, they've started paying...
Careful.
What kind of pig was sitting?
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honour? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
God bless you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
I
time.
didn't realise you...
What's going on around?
Nothing, if you look...
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that...
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job. Well, now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
Hear that, folks? Michael's gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior! We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bag drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come!
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us. Farewell.
Farewell.
Hey, innkeeper!
Happy
That...
with you, neighbour.
My God!
Here you go.
What's taking
Take
so
it.
long? God be with you.
Same to you. God bless you, sir.
Aw, you pooch.
You silly mutt.
Where the citizens spend their time discussing poetry.
Christ, take him.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like?
courteous from me.
Let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. And you look like you can't count to 5.
One beer.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
That's enough. Your turn.
Oh, Christ. This day is never ending.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling when it's time to pull out. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the
The
church.
dice are falling my way today.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, give bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather
Damn it.
fight all but young.
They're yours, lad.
A large beer for me.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'll drink to that.
You silly doggy.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and
I'll have a
Jupiter are in
beer.
a bad constellation at the moment.
here,
That
noble
churns
sir.
up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Basil.
And what it might have. Nothing you feel of, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give it dark energy.
What? You didn't actually do.
Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards,
Come here!
you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait.
Here, mutt!
Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage for me.
Go! Quick!
God!
Ka! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa! Everything all right, eh?
Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
What stories? They say the ghost of a peasant who murdered his entire family is wreaking havoc here. They have a right. You have a climb.
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa!
This going to... You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Stop fooling around!
Mutt! Heel! Stay!
Stop fooling around!
What's new in...
I was just visited by... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those.
That we found... I've been digging up, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new in...
I was just visited. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found... I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
I'm happy to think about something more.
What did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to... A dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a
passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
The Lord be with you. Would you like... What game?
Masters!
Let's play.
I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think we should slow down a bit.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. My God! Oh, come on! These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
If I was you, I'd take it. Why'd I even start playing? You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Heel! Mutt! Stay. Look what I have for you.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
God grant you health.
God bless, good sir.
God bless.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far. What a night.
Freedom!
Sit. Stay. Come here, boy.
Good to see you.
Greetings. Christ. Mutt! Stay.
What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Heal. Go, go. Quick.
Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
abomination. Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
What you're on about, fella?
Two stinking bastards that was here.
This fella's with him for
Get over
sure.
here.
Look!
Now!
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
This fella's with him for sure. Look!
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Do you want to keep going or not?
Maybe it was the one with that shape.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, daughter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Stay.
Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Sameen.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
Oh well.
Ugh. Jesus. This is disgusting.
Bloody hell.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
What now?
Come here! Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own. What's next? Are we going?
God bless you.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child. Praise God.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones.
Heel. 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 Sit. Stay.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Visar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses in Ishdar, so I thought I'd stop by.
How are you getting on? Everyone's getting on fucking nerve these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits? They're the only ones I don't give a fuck about. But if anything did happen...
Sigismund himself came here to visit you in this backwater. I bet he wasn't too happy you didn't feed him well, though. He is royalty after all. Well, I wish good health to both of you.
What are you barging in here for? I must be mad.
God bless.
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. Farewell.
Welcome.
I've heard you have some mean old mutt around here.
Monarch. Oh, aye. What a brew. Visar is training him to be ready for war. Sometimes, instead of shooting at birds, we shoot at the dog so he'll get used to it. But that bugger always takes off, and then people complain that he killed some chickens. But one day they'll be glad when Monarch saves their hides from some bandits that are marauding around here.
Oh, maybe he should be locked up.
He is, though, in the shed behind the barn.
All right.
See you later, my friend.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking? It's coming from over there.
Look at that cute little snow. Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Now, first, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
God bless.
God be with you, neighbour.
God bless you.
Mutt! It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help. But I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Oh, that's a shame. Because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of
it. Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Remember how I told you I didn't like you? Well, that still goes. Have a nice walk, stretch your legs.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I've ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From two magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here.
Hmm.
Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
See you soon, my friend.
Quick! Quick! God! God! Quick! 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 Go! 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 No. I can't leave now. Go! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Search! Here you go. Take it. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Die! Whoa, whoa.
goodness! You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think.
Quick! Quick! Go!
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a low price. What good's a boat to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you still sure? What about an...
Damn. But don't forget...
Here's the money.
That's more...
God bless you. Did you hear what happened at the big...
You're
here.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Greetings, my...
Well,
Of course.
what about...
I don't know. Not so...
I do.
Say you... All right, so you won.
Thanks for the...
You can shove your thanks... Here.
I'm sorry! The how's it good? Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still all...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Oh, farewell. No chance.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
Oh, say, here's your
It was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
God bless.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. What's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, You'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samin wedding.
I'm not a matchmaker.
Who's talking about matchmaking? You go and show what's on offer, that's all. Nothing improper will happen, most likely, but even so, we need a woman who's ready for anything. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion, and rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Look what I have for you.
Whoa!
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Hey, get him!
Oh! You won't get away with that, bastard! Cha! Cha! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
My, what a beautiful...
Stay.
Good afternoon.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did he send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. You didn't have anything to do with it, did you?
No, I told you. I only heard about it. Some band of outsiders has been wreaking havoc in the area for some time now.
Do you know who they are?
No idea. But I reckon they're no ordinary thieves. They don't care about the silver.
So what do they want?
Lord knows. Must be some higher goal. Those types are the worst.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well armed.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favour to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it. Farewell, sir.
Good day to you, friend.
Good day to you.
Careful!
Mutt!
Ka!
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place...
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Ez egész mostanáig húztad a lóbört. És akkor? Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orr.
Here you go. Take it. Sit. Stay.
What's that? What?
Christ, what a day. What? You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Bad luck! Jesus! I'm hit! Useless!
For the cross!
Guel sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
For glory!
Take that! Enough! I give up!
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Gules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right. Here you go.
And another thing. Gules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
Fine. That's enough for me. Now you should get going. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Gules in hot water. Mutt!
Go! 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 Go!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Whoa! Whoa!
They must have seen our arrival from here.
Get out! Huh? What?
Heel!
Get out! Sod off!
Come here.
Die! Die! Go! Die! Ka! 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 Quick!
Ow!
Quick! 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 God! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Whoa! Come here! Here you go. Take it. You silly mutt. Sit and stay.
Greetings. God bless.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Praise the Lord. What's that?
Who goes there?
You shouldn't be bothering us.
What's the racket here?
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings. I'd like to play. What game would... I actually...
I'm sorry.
Who's that creeping around?
God bless you.
Right. So which idiot's doing that? Only fools act like that.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend. Who could have opened it?
Come here! Come here! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Ka! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go!
quick! Go! 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 Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Who goes there? This place is off limits. Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Damned mutt.
Quiet! Go away!
Call off that dog!
Damned mutt.
Jesus Christ.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you.
Greetings. How can I help?
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. Take care.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Heavens, that mane! And what a pretty colour.
Come here! Mutt! Come here! Mutt! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go!
Whoa!
Ka! Easy. Nice and slow.
Heel. Come here. Quick. Quick.
I yield. Mercy.
Come here. Come here.
Clear off!
Sit.
Fuck off before
Stay.
I kill you.
They must have seen our arrival from here.
The gob was right. They really are the ones who ambushed me and Capon. These are our things.
Heal!
You're my doggy, eh?
No, I'm done with this. No. No! No! I'm done with this! Alert! Alert! Ah! Take that!
I surrender! I surrender!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender! You hear me?
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. I'm going! Take it easy!
The gob was right. They really are the ones who ambushed me and Capon. These are our things. They must have seen our arrival from here. The gob was right. They really are the ones who ambushed me and Capon. These are our things.
Heal! Go! 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 Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
So this is the Dziewozhenka.
More like a regular woman. So this is the Dziewozhenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
Yes? Hmm?
Die! Die! Go! Die! Die! Quick! Die! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Gah!
Go! Go! Quick! Come here! Come here. Here, mutt. Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Whoa! Quick! Whoa!
Come here!
God grant you health. What do you need, my friend?
I'd like to...
I'm not... What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well, fortune...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while.
Get set. And we're off.
Smack bang in the middle.
Almost a ball. Well, it'll have to do. The targets are further away today, aren't they?
That's how it's done.
Well, I've done worse.
Bullseye!
I'm doing pretty well today.
Bullseye!
I'm doing pretty well today.
Bullseye!
Shitty 2 points again.
Bullseye!
Two more points in the bag.
Nice! Few folks are such a...
Thank you. I'd like to compete...
Again, I'm... What's it to be?
Bow.
All right, come back. What would you like?
I'd like...
Okay, I'm... What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well, fortune...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready? And we're off.
I'm all done today.
Well, I've done worse.
Ave Maria.
this again.
Well, it'll have to do.
Almost a ball.
Well, it'll have to do.
If only my aim was always that good.
Another 5 points.
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm all thumbs today.
Nice.
Thank you.
God bless.
I'd like...
Okay, what's it to be? All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready?
And go!
Well, it'll have to do. You might as well just give up. Bullseye! I'm doing pretty well today. Two more points in the bag. Another 5 points. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Bullseye! Two more points in the bag. That's how it's done. If only my aim was always that good. Bullseye! You might as well just give up. Bullseye! 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Shot! I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, I'll be buggered. But you've certainly...
Thank you. I'd like to
Okay, what's it to be?
crossbow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready? Let him fly.
Well, it'll have to do. Well, I've done worse. Bullseye! Shot! Doing pretty well today. Two more points in the bag. Bullseye! Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Bang in the middle. You might as well just give up. Bullseye! Doing pretty well today. There it is. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Well, it'll have to do. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned...
Thank you.
I'd like... Okay, what's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Another decent shot. Bang in the middle. Never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. That's how it's done. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Another decent shot. Smack! Bang in the middle. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I'm doing pretty well today. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Well, it'll have to do. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Nice work, friend. Here's your...
Thank you. I'd like...
Okay, What's it to... All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
great, not terrible.
That's how it's done.
I'm never gonna hit the ball.
You've earned your...
Thank you. I'd like to...
Okay, What's it to be?
Cross.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Ready? Let 'em fly. Well, I've done worse. Well, I've done worse.
Not great, not terrible.
Well, it'll have to do. Well, it'll have to do. Well, it'll have to do.
Well, it'll have to do.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'd like. Okay, I'm. What's it to be? All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Get set. And go. Smack bang in the middle. Almost a bullseye. Smack bang in the middle. Almost a bullseye. That's how it's done. Smack bang in the middle. Another 5 points.
Well, I've done worse.
That's how it's done.
Smack bang in the middle.
There's what. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Smack bang in the middle.
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm doing pretty well today.
That's how it's done.
Shit. I need to step up.
Sacra.
Thank you. I'd like.
Okay. I'm. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready? And loose.
Smack bang in the middle. There's what. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Smack bang in the middle.
2 points. Right. Not terrible.
I'm doing pretty well today.
2 points. Not great. Not terrible.
Targets are further away today, aren't they?
I'm all thumbs today.
Almost a bullseye.
Well, it'll have to do.
Almost a bullseye.
Another 5 points.
Almost a bullseye.
Nice.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ we pray. Fucking rain. God be with you.
And with you?
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
I was glad to be of help. You, good sir.
I'd like...
Again, What's it to...
Cross...
All right.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Ready? Now!
That's how it's done. Not great, not terrible. Gotcha! There it was. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Pretty so-so. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it. I'm all thumbs today. A shitty 2 points again. Bullseye! Bollocks. No, hold on. Nailed it. That's how it's done. 2 more points in the bag.
Well, I'll be buggered. You've certainly...
Thank you. I'd like...
Again, What's it to be?
Cross...
All right.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Ready?
And we're off.
There it was. I'm never going to hit the bullseye this way.
I'm doing pretty well today.
There it got. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Two more points in the bag.
Bullseye!
Sacra. Almost a bullseye.
Bullseye!
Sacra. Almost a bullseye.
I'm all thumbs today.
Two more points in the bag.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, I've done worse.
Nice.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again, What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait.
Get set.
And we're off.
I'm doing pretty well today.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
You have a kind. I'm doing pretty well today.
Mutt.
That's how it's done.
Well, it'll have to do.
Two more points in the bag.
Another decent shot.
Well, I've done worse.
Yeah, God. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
2 more points in the bag.
Another decent shot.
Two more points in the bag.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Two more points in the bag.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Sakra, you're a bet.
Thank you. I'd like...
Again? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set. And go!
I'm doing pretty well today. Two points. Not great, not terrible.
You might as well just give up. You're always right here.
Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Smack bang in the middle.
Bullseye!
I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, it'll have to do.
Smack bang in the middle.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
What a beautiful horse. I'm all thumbs today.
I'm doing pretty. Well today.
I'm all thumbs today.
Well, I'll be buggered. You've certainly...
Thank you. I'd like to compete...
Again? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Get set. And go!
God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
If only my aim was always that good.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
Bag.
I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Come on. Do that
Well, that's done worse.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Not great, not terrible.
Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Another 5 points.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm never going to hit the bullseye.
That wasn't so shabby.
Well, it'll have to do.
Sacra! Thank you. I'd like...
Okay, what's it to...
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a... Pick up your positions. And we're off. Another 5 points. 2 more points in the bag. Oh, you pooch. That's how it's done. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Another 5 points. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. That's how it's done. Well, done worse. I'm all thumbs today. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Another 5 points. Two. Actually, there you go.
Thank you. I'd like...
Okay, what's it to... All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Get set. Let him fly. Another 5 points.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Not great, not terrible.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Two more points in the bag.
I'm all thumbs today. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Another 5 points.
I'm all thumbs. eh?
Sacre. Thank you. I'd like...
Okay, What's it to...
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait.
Ready? And go!
I'm doing pretty well today.
Points in the bag.
Two more points in the bag.
If only my aim was always that good.
Well, I've done worse.
Another decent shot.
I'm doing pretty well today.
If only my aim was always that good.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
Another decent shot.
I'm doing pretty well today.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Sacre. Thank you. I'd like to...
Okay, What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while.
Take up your positions.
Now. That's how it's done. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this race. Another decent shot. Not great, not terrible. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Been covering, of course. Well, stuff's done worse. Another decent shot. Oh, if only my aim was always that good. Smack bag in the middle. Oh, if only my aim was always that good. Smack bag in the middle. Not great, not terrible. You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Nice work, friend. Here's...
Thank you. I'd like...
Okay, what's it to...
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready? And loose!
Bullseye!
Another 5 points.
Right?
Not great, not terrible.
I'm all thumbs today.
Two more points in the bag.
Bullseye!
Shots!
Dear God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
Another 5 points.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Not great, not terrible.
Well, I've done worse.
Not too shabby.
Thank you. I'd like...
Okay, what's it to be?
Cross...
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Gets. Set. And go!
Another 5 points in the bag. Well, it'll have to do.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Shots!
If only my aim was always that good.
God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
No, hold on! I nailed it!
Another 5 points.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
2 more points in the bag.
Almost a bullseye.
Well, I've done worse. Well, I've done worse. That's how it's done.
Well, I'll be of...
Thank you.
I'd like... Okay, What's it to... All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Get. Set. And go!
Max, bang in the middle.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
That's how it's done.
Well, I've done worse.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Well, I've done worse.
That's how it's done.
Two more points in the bag.
Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Well, it'll have to do.
That's how it's done.
Oh, God. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
2 more points in the bag.
Sakra, you're a better
Thank you. I'd like to
Okay, What's it to be?
Cross.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions.
Let him fly!
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Another point to my name.
If only my aim was always that good.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, I've done worse.
Almost a bullseye.
Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Well, I've done worse.
Well, I've done worse.
A
Shitty 2 points again.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Shitty 2 points again.
Another decent shot.
Two more points in the bag.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Well, I'll be bummed.
Thank you.
Today.
Same to you.